Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the channel. My name is Kay. It is good to have you with us again. Today, we are in Train Sim Classic, only we are not doing any scenario builds. I actually want to play today. So let's jump into the rundown, and we can see exactly what's going on today. So as you can see, I have a couple of runs that I want to do starting out in London. The first one is a run out to Skipton. It's a two-part run out to Skipton, but it's off the same service, 1D26. The first one is with the Azuma. And the second service I would like to try is service 2S33 using the City Beam from London to Orpington. Both scenarios, I believe, are made by Emily S. off of the Train Sim community page. She has a lot of good stuff over there, and I actually wanted to get one of her runs in. I do like her stuff, so that has been a thing I've been wanting to do since before I started the whole scenario series tutorial stuff from behind the scenes. But that is the rundown for today, and I just want to start by jumping into the game. So as you can see, we are already loaded. I wanted to eliminate the chance of a crash. So let's actually get into the game. I'll unpause it. As you can see, we are in King's Cross. Today you're following Leeds driver Diagram 19. You arrive in London just over an hour ago. Prepare your cab for return via Skipton. Okay, acknowledge. We'll get the cab set up. Okay, acknowledge AWS.
AWS and AWS operational.
And we have a red light, a red signal, so I'll keep the DRA on. Let's get the doors open. And as you can see, there's an Azuma already leaving in front of us. Doors are open. Actually, I can't see that. I want to fix the destination board. Not sure if there's a Skipton destination here, but we'll look for it anyway. If not, we'll do it to Leeds. Oh, there we go. Skipton. Okay. Set up my angles. Number 5 camera. Number 3 camera. Just gonna pull out a little bit. Giggity. We'll do this side. Actually, we'll do this side. We'll get the interior tracks for this. Eventually, I want to change the angle of this shot. But for now, let's just make sure that our lights are on. All right, let's hop back in the cab. We'll pop the DRA off. And prepare for departure. And before anyone even yells at me about the speed set, I do not like using the speed set, so do not ask me to put it on or why it's not on. I rather drive it myself, and that's what we're gonna do. All right, doors are closing. Two for the guard. And applying power. Next stop is Peterborough. And 76 miles. Leaving a platform here. As we depart London on our way to Skipton. And I have not done this scenario before. This will be the first time, so I do not know what to expect on this run. Supplying a little more power. I have done a full East Coast mainline run. I do have it stored. Luckily, I saved that before my computer crashed recently. It's just not edited. But I may actually do a live stream full East Coast run in the future. I put it on pause before because when I was actually thinking about doing it, recorded it and everything, 1010 had just released one. Pretty much the same thing. So I didn't want to just flood the community with the same footage, so I held back on mine out of respect for Tenton. And then my computer crashed, so I actually went a different way after that. But we can get up to 65 here. As we come upon Finsbury Park. I really do wish Dovetail would have made this their East Coast Mainline DLC rather than Peterborough to Doncaster. I think it's just more to see on this run. You have so much stuff you can actually see on this run. Like, it would have been cool if they even had a Moorgate extension on it. This is Finsbury Park. And we can get up to 90 here. really do like this section. Like, there's two ways you can go here. I really think if they were to extend the East Coast Main Line, they should actually really have this be their next DLC. If they were smart. This makes so much more sense. You already have most of the trains. You get on some freight here. You have the Azuma. You can use your 700, 717s, whatever you want to use there for the local services. Watch my speed a little bit. I'm also using the OTS time of day app with this, which is it enhances the AP sky and weather for more accurate clouds and sky looking. I'm a big fan of realism, so why not have the actual clouds and the way the sky would look at the time that you're actually recording these videos or playing this game? As we can get up to 100 in a second. I'm curious, is that blue building an IKEA? If anyone knows this area. I feel like that's an IKEA. $69 miles to Peterborough, which will be our first destination on this run. Now, I am missing some stock on this scenario. Not quite sure what I'm missing because I have a lot of the AP stuff, or most of the AP stuff, and some of my stuff still comes up missing, even on stuff that I have originally played before. I don't quite know how to actually check that to make sure that my stuff is being seen. I spent a lot of money on the AP stuff in that recent sale they had, so I should be quite caught up with it. But for some reason, I'm not seeing half of my stuff while I'm playing. And I'm not sure if it's a setting or if I'm just really missing something. Full beans here. just over 66 miles to Peterborough. It's interesting. I'd rather drive and train some classic on the Azuma or the Great Western Main Line on the 802 and so forth than actually play with the new 805 that has just came out for Train Sim World. Like I get blurry textures on mine, and it makes it not fun to want to even play. Like the same thing, I had the same similar feel when the Birmingham to Crewe route came out. Not with the blurry textures mainly, but just because I had issues with the actual livery. Like when Birmingham to Crewe came out, my 350 doors would never close, which is a big problem. You can't have a stopping service where you can't stop anywhere because you can't move. And then I had Sims that were going to hell, basically falling into the floor, stopping in front of the train. I would run them over with a suicide, assisted suicide, basically. Like it takes away from the experience. So I just didn't play it for a while. It was probably like 2 or 3 weeks I did not play that route. That's kind of how I feel right now with the 805. Not that it's a bad unit. I just don't want to deal with that right now. So I'll wait until they fix all the bugs, hopefully, and then I'll jump back in it. But for now, I'll stick with Classic. I know it works. Main thing I just got to worry about is crashing. But I'm used to that. It's an older game. So I accept its flaws. Gonna apply a little more power here. Just under 60 miles to Peterborough. .16 in the evening on a beautiful UK evening day. I really do like the way the OTS time of day enhances that. Neutral zone coming up. Add a little more power here. I would probably say this is my most driven unit in this game. It's just so smooth to drive. It gives you a full screen to look out of too. We'll hop out in a minute. Get some fresh air. Hopping out. $52 miles to Peterborough. As we can now get up to 125. $50 miles to Peterborough as we enter a neutral zone. Scheduled to arrive at 6:49. Stevenage. Promise that's tea and not alcohol. step outside for a little bit. "45 miles to Peterborough." Grand Central. I've never actually done this run going towards Leeds. I have done it coming from Leeds. The last time I did it, I was in a Class 91 in the AP pack. It really is a nice livery. I've only played it a handful of times, just like I've only played the East Coast Mainline a handful of times. But it's growing on me, playing on the East Coast Mainline. I much rather prefer the West Coast Mainline. There's just so much more that attracts me on it. But driving in this Azuma train is not bad either. The 91 isn't a bad unit as well. I tried doing it in the Grand Central. I'm not too crazy about it, but I do have a scenario that I'm building with the Grand Central to try to go out towards where is it? Sunderland. Out towards Sunderland. Not quite finished with that yet. I actually wanted to use the HST in the Grand Central colors. I just feel like the Grand Central on this game eats a lot of memory, whereas the 43 does not. So just to reduce some stress on the computer, I would much rather use the HST than the Grand Central. Especially if it's going to be like at least a 2-hour, maybe 3-hour trip. Now where I can put more AI on it and make it look nice and full. I like being immersed in AI traffic. I don't feel like it's real if I'm the only train on the track. And I realize it's a simulation, but I still want it to feel like I'm having fun and it's not just a job. So neutral zone. "36 miles to Peterborough." Check up on the passengers. "30 miles to Peterborough." And even though I'm actually missing some stuff in this scenario, there's still a fairly good amount of AI passing me. So I'm not going to complain. I think Emily does some good scenarios as well out of the Train Sim community page. My good friend SW has some scenarios up there as well that I would actually like to get into one day too. Hoping he jumps in on the stream today actually so I can talk to him. I know he's actually creating a scenario for me specifically. Don't know which one, as we see some freight. I don't know which one he's creating or how long it's going to be. But I do appreciate that as well. I think I want to hop out here. Love those low shots. Concord, buddy, what's going on? Thank you for joining me today. I actually just started this run probably a half an hour ago. We are in an Azuma, obviously, leaving from London to Skipton. It is a scenario from Emily out of the train sim community. It's a two-parter. Just want to add a little more power here. So once we get to Leeds, I have to switch over to the new Maxx Tracks DLC to do part 2. I believe I may have to uncouple half of this train as well. Yeah. Yeah, leaving King's Cross is actually pretty cool. I was saying earlier how I thought that Dovetail should have made this their Train Sim World DLC rather than Peterborough to Doncaster. There's just so much more you can see on this one stretch of it. Dropping down to 120. Oh, missing a consist there. All good. I agree. I agree. But, you know, what can I do about it? I'm really curious to see if they actually poll people on what they would like to see for their games, or do third-party companies just come to them and say, hey, I'm working on this. Is this something you would like? And they go, yeah, let me know how it's going. We'll promote it and we'll get it out. Or do they just say, hey, I need someone to do a run from London King's Cross to Peterborough? Like, I think that's how they should actually do it. So that way they can actually build it the way they want it to build. Yeah, but easiest doesn't always mean better. Obviously, as you can see. Because anyone who's smart would have definitely said, hey, you should start from King's Cross to Peterborough. So we can get up to 125 here. All full beans. Yeah, and the third-party companies pretty much say what they want to do. You know, it's like if you look at Alan Thompson's Manchester Airport, that was originally supposed to go to Crewe, and they cut that in half and only went to Manchester Airport, and now I don't even know if they're gonna even do the Crewe part. I mean, they should do the Crewe part. But then, is it going to be a free DLC, or are they going to charge us again for the other half of the route that they were originally going to do anyway? Which is why I give credit to the what is it? Is it Incredible Trains? Is he the one who did the Mount May line? What's his name? Sven? Is it Sven? Uh, but the guy that did the mile main line, it's one person, and you know he pretty much only went to what, Wilson Junction, and he's given us the second half of it basically for free as an upgrade, and I applaud that. You know, it's not a cash grab. Well, at least they say it is now. Like, who's to say Dovetail Games doesn't say once he gives it to them, no, we're at least going to charge $15 or 15 pounds or whatever, you know? Like, you never know. I agree. I agree. And the way Dovetail's been going, not to get on Dovetail, but the way Dovetail's been going, I feel like they owe the community something free. I really do. I feel like the community should get something free. And we don't want no free faults or whatever it is they're rolling out, or some free announcements on a specific route, because honestly they all should be the same way. Like, I think all the routes should be upgraded the same way. Yeah, it's going to take time to do it, but I mean, you want to keep your fan base happy, right? These are the guys that's supposed to be spending their money. I agree. Just like I think it would be even cheekier to give us the Manchester Airport to Crew and have to pay for it. But I really doubt that Alan Thompson's gonna let that go for free. Something just tells me he would not do that. Not that he's a bad guy. I just don't think that that's something that team would do. And I do like that team. Don't get me wrong. I think they bring out some good stuff, and I play most of it. So I am an Alan Thompson fan. I agree. But also, look how long it took, or it's taking, for this GWE to come out. And I'm waiting for it. I really am. Only thing that would make it better is if they put some 345s on it. I don't think I've seen 345s on it in the previews or whatever. Because I'm a big Elizabeth line fan, and I really wish that was in this game. I really do. Or at least train some classic. Like, and I was talking to Southwestern about this. If someone could teach me how to physically build a route from scratch, I would do it myself. Yeah, I don't mind the different eras. What is bothering me though is they're building a pretty much complete West Coast mainline, and there's different eras in that. So I can't, if I wanted to, I can't do a full run and say like a 390 from London to Glasgow without seeing different era trains, unless I actually build different scenarios in the Creators Club, which could probably take me forever, especially since I don't build scenarios in Train Sim World. Train Sim Classic, yes, but Train Sim World, I'm totally clueless on building scenarios. But like, if someone could teach me like from scratch how to actually build a subterranean train system, I would be all over it in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. And for me, it's like, that would probably be the easiest thing for Dovetail to do. Half of it's already done for you. Like, you could just marry it over to the Great Western Expressway, Great Western Express, and you only have to worry about the underground bits. And it doesn't have to be that accurate. It's underground. Who the hell's gonna know? You can reskin a 710, so you wouldn't have to really put maximum effort into a new locomotive. Don't worry about ATO. And I'm speeding here. Don't worry about ATO because that can be toggled if you don't want to use it. You know? Leave that as a toggle thing. And like, is it any different than LZB, PZB, and IFB? Like, those trains run by itself, doesn't it? Yeah, well, the whole Preston to Carlisle issue, it can be just like they did with the 805, where he came out with a new timetable. Just make another timetable with the current era. You know, add some little bullshit train that you want to just put on the track so you can justify the price, and make the era more modern. I mean, there is differences, but I was just using that as an example. They could actually, you know, do some of the changes with the 710, but I was just using that as an example. I'm just trying to help them. I'm trying to help them maximize the full potential of this game. As much as I like to play this game, more and more people are starting to play SimRail. Do I think SimRail's going to take them over? No, but it does give people more options to play other train sims. Just my two thoughts. I'm gonna hop outside here for a little bit, get some fresh air. Got a yellow coming up. Knowledge. Dropping down to 105. Yeah, there's so much stuff I would love to see. Another yellow coming up. As we are on approach to Peterborough. There's so much I would love to see in just this game alone, in Train Sim Classic, not even Train Sim World. Like, I would actually like to see and I actually pitched this to Alan Thompson because he's the perfect person to do this. I would love to see a Preston to Manchester DLC. Up Bolton. I think that would be something that people would definitely want to play. That would be news to me. I don't think I've heard that. I mean, that would definitely be cool. As we approach a red signal. Yes, I see it. Thank you. Less than a mile to Peterborough. And we're being held up at a red. Oh, did I miss something? Was there like teasers online or anything like that? Dude, there's so much they could do with a 387. If I'm not mistaken, isn't the Heathrow Express a 387? Maybe that's what they're trying to use it for? I've never actually been on a Heathrow Express. I don't know, I think it's just a waste of money. Like, I'm perfectly fine hopping on the Lizzie line to Paddington. I wonder why they removed it. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Alright, this is Peterborough. Doors will be opening on the left. What are we, 10 car? I mean, that would be cool too. Dude, I'm all for new stuff. But not if it means... Not if it means I'm going to get more blurry textures. Because that new one is ridiculous. My 805, everything was blurry for me. Oh, a little more, a little more. There we go. All right, doors opening on the left. All right, this is Peterborough. We are heading to Skipton. Doors should be closing soon. There we go. I am actually going to post up for a flyaway. No, I said flyaway, not drive away. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. All right, 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Flying power. Also, I noticed my vigilance isn't on. All right, Grantham is next. As we can get up to 125. So Concord, update on the Night Riviera scenario. All of the AI up to Reading is done. It's good. I actually laid down trains all the way up to Bristol Temple Meads. It's not all timed out yet, only because I don't want to keep doing multiple timetable runs, because we're talking about at least another 4 hours. So I want to time out the rest of the trains, or I want to lay the rest of the trains on a track first and just do one run to time them all out at once, and then I can wrap up that series. And I'll do the run, make sure it's good, and if everything goes well, I can put it in the community or in the workshop so that other people can play it. The only thing is you need to have the full Just Trains Western Main Lines pack. I'm not sure if splitting it up will actually work. No, it doesn't stop at Bristol Temple Meads, but that's as far as I've gotten with the trains. It's not stopping at Bristol. I believe the next stop is Taunton. Flashing green. It means I am good to proceed at my line speed, but be prepared to stop. If I understand my UK signals. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like, if I actually wrote that once in my lifetime, I've gotten different feedback from when I've looked up stuff. Like one place I've looked at, it says it stops at Taunton, and then like Truro, and then Penzance, and then there's another one that says it stops at Plymouth. And I don't quite know who to follow for this. So I keep changing the station stops. It's also got like stops at Liskeard, like all these, you know, little stations. So I'm not quite sure which one is the more accurate one. But like I can always change that later when I actually finish it. But for right now, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just keep looking up the info. Might have to go to like real-time trains and actually just look it up. The next run after this, assuming everything goes well, is another Emily scenario. I believe it's London to... Is it Orpington? Did I say Orpington? Yeah, I think it's London Canning to Orpington. In a city beam. Yeah, I'll have to look it up later. I plan on doing some more work later after the stream. So I'll definitely look it up later. But it definitely felt good to actually get the trains running. At least out to Paddington. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't go southeast. I have done some southeast stuff, so I figured I'd get some southeast stuff in there. Although I did want to switch the loco to a 377, a Southeastern Blue. Not that I have anything against the City Beam. It's just I've done so many videos with the 700 series that I wanted to switch it up a little bit. I mean, honestly, I wanted to use the, what is it, the NSC 465? Or is that a 466? I don't think I've actually done a run in a NSC livery ever. Like, ever. So that would have been cool to do. But it's not my scenario, so I'm not going to touch it. I will play it the way it was intended to be played. Who knows? Maybe I'll even give a shout out to Emily on it. Yeah, I thought so too. Like, I love the way it looks on the interior in the cab. Like, I think I've seen Alan Thompson do a similar route like that. Usually I don't like doing stuff after someone has already done it, which is why I didn't want to switch it up. But good content is good content. You know? Like Tintin once told me, like when I mentioned to him that he did a couple of routes that I had planned, and I had to change my stream day of, because, you know, he was quicker to the draw than I was, and he pretty much told me it's gonna happen, just basically do it anyway. You know, like if you have something planned, just do it. So in the future, if that happens again, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Like I want to do a Tadami line run as well before it comes out. And before my computer crashed, I had wanted to do a New York City to Stamford run. And I had everything all laid out and was ready. That guy had no head on his train. Had everything laid out. I was mapped out. I was ready to record it. And my computer just bugged out and I lost everything. Like I was 3/4 of the way done on my latest video, which still I have not worked on because I've been working on this scenario series. I was supposed to go from London Euston to Blackpool North, and it was 3/4 done. Only thing I had left to do was lay some announcements down, and I was already as far as Preston with the announcements when that happened. So yeah, you can see I was pretty much done in a class 390 Pentolino. Not sure if it still goes to Blackpool North, but I had that in the works. Does the Pendolino still go to Blackpool North? Or is it all northern now? Okay, cool. So I can still do it then. I would assume it's a 390. I mean, you do stop at Preston. Unless it's an 805 now. Just over 8 miles to Grantham. As we make our way to Skipton. This is part 1 of a 2-part scenario. Second part of this scenario will be off of the Maxx Tracks Leeds to Skipton route. It's got the same service number. It's just a different DLC. This part is done by Emily out the Train Sim community. I'm not sure if the second one is by Emily. I want to say it is done by Emily. But it's definitely on the Maxx Tracks Leeds to Skipton DLC. We are also using the on-track simulation time of day app, which accurately puts the sky and weather to where it should be day of the scenario. And I actually quite like this app. I think it's very useful. I haven't been using it for that long, but it's been at least a month or two. As the line drops down to 115 here. But I'm already under, so I'm good. Just over 5 miles to Grantham. It's a cool tunnel. I think I'm gonna hop out here. Set up for a flyaway. It's far enough. Just under 3 miles to Grantham. Where are we stopping out after? Redford. Okay, I'm gonna start braking here. Train's got a little sway to it. Okay, adding a little more braking here. This is Grantham. Doors should be opening on the left. Please mind the gap when leaving the train. So good. Thanks for stopping by, Concord. Doors opening on the left. You can always watch it when I'm finished. I'm gonna hop out. Okay, doors are closing. Two for the guard, but you don't hear it. Applying power. Next stop is Redford. I don't know why those doors look like that. Okay, and we can get up to 115 here. Redford in 32 miles. I would say the 390 is my favorite train, but the 80X series is probably my favorite train to drive in simulator. I just think it shoots so much better than most of the other trains when making a video or streaming. If I'm just playing it, I don't really mind what it is. Some trains just stand out more to me as I want to play it, and this one is definitely at the top of that list. I think most of it is functionality, because there's neutral zone, because there's so many different, I would say, variants that uses this thing that are similar. You know, like you can use it for TPE. Obviously, you can use it for the Azuma. You can use it for the GWR. And I think there's even an EMR version as well. Not that I've used it, but Like there are so many different skins that you can use this for. Like functionality wise, it's really good to have in your library. I like it. I really do. And to me, they all sound different. Like the horn on this one sounds different than the horn on the GWR. I believe the transpennine one probably sounds like the 802, but the horn on this one is definitely different. It's more of a, how do I say, what I like to say about horns is either beefy or vegetarian. Like beefy means like it's like really strong sounding, and I'm not insulting vegetarians at all, but vegetarian to me sounds like it can be light, like it's missing something. And again, I'm not making fun of vegetarians. I'm just trying to use that as an analogy or something. Like just listening to that, it sounds like it's like beefy. Whereas I listen to it on like the GWR version, it doesn't quite have that heftiness to it. If that makes any sense. "26 miles to Redford." Started this run, I have no snacks. Usually I have a little snack or something on the side here. Still a beautiful day in the UK. Nice summer scenario. Which means we get more light, considering how late in the evening it is. 7:15. Yeah, if this scenario started off at nighttime, I probably wouldn't have played it. Does this have an actual time it wants me to beat her? No, it does not. Right, applying some more power. I'll probably hop out in a little bit. Redford in just over 20 miles. as we make our way towards Skipton. Another thing I wish they would do, I wish they would backport a class 710 so that we could have it in Train Sim Classic. But then if they did that, they might as well just make a Elizabeth Line route and sell it as a pack. That's what I would do. But if they just made the train, you could put it on the Great Western Main Line in Classic, anyway. Like, you want to make money? I'm giving you the gold here. Just over 15 miles to Redford. Gotta love those automatic neutral zone detection. I wonder if they still put it in 0, even though there's a detection on it. Actual real drivers. I would love to be in a cab just once in a UK train. Like that would be my dream. My other dream would be to actually drive a train. But to actually be in a cab and watch it through the window would probably be the second coolest thing for me. Like, do they do tours, stuff like that for enthusiasts? Because I think that would be really cool. And I would definitely fly to the UK just for that. Just for that. I would definitely do it. Like, I like going to the UK anyway, so it wouldn't even matter to me. I could spend 2 weeks in London and would have no problems. So much shit I would love to do out there. Just over 10 miles to Redford. Also wish there were people in these seats. I mean, it's nice to have a passenger view, but there are no passengers. I mean, I could put myself in a chair. We got a yellow coming up. Just over 7 miles to Redford. Another double yellow. Wonder if I'm chasing something. Still double yellow. Just under 7 miles to Redford. Okay, dropping down to 115 here. As it looks like we're back on green. Just over 4 miles to Redford. Oh, that was weird. It's almost like I was going too fast for that speed back there. As we are on approach to Retford, dropping down to 40 on the line, but we are stopping in Retford, so we're dropping anyway. And 1 mile. Amaze Taze, how are you, my friend? Thanks for joining me today. Good to see you. I can't complain. This is Retford. Doors will be opening on the right. Yeah, I can't complain. We are in the Azuma. We left London on our way to Skipton. This is a 2-part scenario. Part 1 takes us to Leeds. Part 2 has us joining at Leeds. I think we're uncoupling 5 cars as we make our way to Skipton on the Maxx Tracks route. I think both routes are done by Emily from Train Sim Community. She has a lot of good stuff, and I wanted to actually get this in because it's just been sitting in my library for a little bit now. So, doors opening on the right. I'm gonna hop out, set up for a flyaway. Sorry, just the wrong button. Sometimes I get confused with Train Sim World and Classic. Uh, yeah, I feel like I don't do enough runs on the East Coast Main Line, so I wanted to get this one in. All right, doors should be closing. All right, 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Applying power and taking off. I'm not a fan of the way the couple train looks for the 80X series. I mean, I understand trains need to be coupled. I just don't like the way it looks. Like, I just wish they would make like a 10-car variant for like the Azumas and the GW R trains. That's just me being picky, aesthetic wise. Yeah, or even a 9 car. That's fine too. I've definitely used a 9 car before. Like I know for this scenario, I'm I'm uncoupling 5 cars. So in this case, I need it. But what if you're a train that doesn't need to be uncoupling half your car, half your train? All right, we can get up to 125 here. Next stop is Doncaster in 16 miles. And then Wakefield, Westgate, and Leeds after that. I did it again. Appreciate you joining me, Amazed Haze. I know it's late for you guys out there. For me, it's not even 7 p.m. All right, Doncaster's next. 14 and a half miles. How are you liking it so far? You're on PC, right? Yeah, I believe you're on PC. You most definitely have a different experience than I had on my first run on that. You're not getting like blurry textures, right? It's just for me on PlayStation. Yeah. Uh, like it's very noticeable. Like I played it. I played it. What was it? Wednesday night. As soon as I got home from work, and I wanted to give it the best chance I could. I played it. I actually put it on the West Coast Mainline South because I love the West Coast Mainline South. Uh, and right off the bat, I noticed the textures were horrible. And it's not the route because we've had West Coast Mainline South for the longest. I don't know what it is with that new timetable, but on a PS5, it does not look good to me. Like it's very noticeable. That and I had issues with the my doors not closing, similar to what I had with the Birmingham to Crewe route when it first came out. Um, and it was funny because it happened to me uh, at Watford Junction. Yeah, it didn't happen in London Euston. It happened to me at Watford Junction, and it was a stop that I made that I wasn't supposed to stop at. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. It shouldn't matter. You should be able to stop anywhere you want without that happening. But I tried to get it going again so I can hear, the whole engines and the noises coming off, like the pantograph and everything, and it would not get back going again. I even tried to reset it, and it wouldn't work. I had to actually take it off of the West Coast Main Line South and actually go to another route like Manchester Airport. And I just put the train on the track and I did a run from there and it seemed to work fine. But I don't have time for these bugs right now. Like, I just want to play. Like, I just want to be a fan sometimes. Everything doesn't have to be, I need to criticize Dovetail. You know, I spend my money, I want to play. That's basically how I feel. I do have it for PC, but I don't have as many DLCs. So I still have to build my library in PlayStation. I mean, I don't have money like that. I can just buy for both of them, you know. So if I catch a sale, I'll buy the DLCs for PC. But that collection is not so big right now. But I am thinking about making that jump because I'm tired of just going through the same thing every time there's a new DLC. I mean, it could be worse. It could be on Xbox. We can get up to 125 here. Just under 7 miles to Doncaster. We'll hop out for a little bit, get some fresh air. As soon as the vigilance goes off. I hate that thing always going off when I don't want it to. Lucky for you. Like, had I not started on console, obviously I wouldn't be complaining about this. But had I started on PC, this wouldn't even be an issue for me, and I probably wouldn't even be bashing Dovetail as much. It's not really bashing, it's just more like getting the quality that you're paying for, you know? So, very bouncy here. It's pretty cool, actually. Actually, before I do this, yeah, I'm speeding. That's why it's so bouncy. Okay. Yeah, it's more like I want the quality that I paid for. That's pretty far away. Get me off the screen. Oops. Went too far. All right, we get up to 120 here. Just over 2 miles to Doncaster. Well, that's cool. That's good news, actually. Yeah, I don't want to keep bashing them. I just want what I paid for, you know? I want my realism, I want my immersion, and I don't want it to look blurry. That's it. That's all I want. I'm not asking for a lot. Okay, this is Doncaster. Another yellow coming up. Should be clear to the platform. Or maybe not. Okay. All right, we're good. Ooh, that scared me. No, I agree. I've actually had a rant on one of my streams about how if they just sat down with me for 10 minutes, I can improve everything that they have going wrong with them, as well as maximize their money potential. Like, I understand it's a business, but you still have to keep your customers happy. Everything's not just about making money. Because they clearly have their foot on the throat of this market. But they're not utilizing their full potential. Especially when you have customers who are not happy. All right, this is Doncaster. Doors opening on the left. Look at this guy. He thinks he's so cool. Look at him. Oh, let me check my watch. Oh, I ain't got nowhere to go. That guy's confused. All right, I'm going to set up for a flyaway. Doors are closing. Two for the guard, but you do not hear it. And applying power. Not sure what the speed limit is. I totally forgot. All right, next stop is Wakefield, Westgate. As we hit the neutrals section. Dude, that keeps scaring me. All right, Wakefield, Westgate is next, followed by Leeds, where we will be switching DLCs for Part 2. It's the same service, just in the Maxx Tracks Leeds to Skipton DLC, which I am eager to actually play. I've had it for a little bit, and I still have not ran any service on it. So, looking forward to that. as well as playing one of Emily's scenarios from out of the Train Sim community website. I also have one of my good friend Southwestern's DLCs as well from off of there. Actually, I have 3 of them from Southwestern. And he's actually currently creating a new one specifically for me. So I'm looking forward to that as well. I don't know how long it's going to be. He asked me, but I told him to surprise me. So we'll see. I mean, he knows me well enough to know I like West Coast Mainline South. So maybe it'll be off the West Coast Mainline South. Maybe it'll be off West Coast Mainline North. I don't know. But knowing him, it's probably something coming out of the Southwest. Because he likes the Southwest. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a 450 run to like Waterloo or something. But it actually feels good to actually just play. I've been working on this Riviera Night Sleeper build. And it's been taken away from my actual just playing time. I mean, it's still fun creating a scenario, but it's no fun timing it out. Just over 14 miles to Wakefield, Westgate. It's the first northern train we passed. This is a really good scenario. I'm actually missing some assets, but there's still plenty of AI traffic even without the stuff that I don't have. So I'm pretty happy. It's my first time looking at it. I may have downloaded 6 of her scenarios. Like, she has a couple of HST runs that I like pretty much too. I think one's off the Midland Main Line. I think Southwestern has one off the Midland Main Line as well. Using the... It might be a Class 66 Freightliner. Making a run down from Bedford to one of the yards. We can get up to 100 here. Yeah, sometimes it's always enjoyable to actually do someone else's scenarios that I don't have to create my own. Especially when I've lost so many when my computer crashed that I wish I still had. So now I'm just gonna, every time I make a scenario, I'm gonna upload it to the community or the workshop. And that way other people can play it as well. Just under 11 miles to Westfield, Westgate. And we are on our way to Skipton via Leeds. I also like how it's about to be 8 o'clock and there's still plenty of daylight out, as well as some sun. Which is great because I really don't like driving in the dark. I just don't think it streams well. If I was just playing it on my own, I think it would be fine, but I don't think it streams well when you play a night scenario. And that sun is setting to the west, to the left of us. But it's still pretty high up, so I don't think it's going to get dark anytime soon. Hopefully when we do part 2 of this, it still has some good light. But I think that's another 40-minute scenario as well. So I don't know. It may be close. Maybe close. As we are just over 6 miles to Wakefield West Gate. As we make our way up the East Coast Main Line. Five miles. Back off on the speed a little bit. I could drive this unit for days. I really love driving these units. Anything ADX, I will definitely hop in with no hesitation. And I don't like using the speed set. I'd rather just drive it and pay attention as best I can. Those freezes are starting to bug me out. All right, we are on approach to Wakefield Westgate. Got a 50 coming up. Should have an AWS soon. Should be a warning coming up. Guess not. This is all just route knowledge. Okay, 25 entering the platform. This is Wakefield West Gate. Doors will be opening on the left. That guy's just walking through poles. A lot of superhumans here. Mind the gap, exiting the train. That's pretty artsy. All right, 2 for the guard. Applying power. And getting myself off the screen. Thanks, Amaze. Always good to see you. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming out, spending a little time with me. All right, and we can get up to 75 here. Next stop is Leeds, in just under 10 miles, where this scenario will end, and we will hop into part 2 on the Maxx Tracks Leeds to Skipton line, which should be interesting. It'll be my first run on it, and I'm eager to see what the new stuff has on it. I actually want to do a freight run off of it. But one thing at a time. I really wanted to get this in. This looked really interesting to me when I actually found this in Emily's page. And you could tell she's worked hard on it. So kudos to you, Emily. All right, we get up to 85 here. As we make our way to Leeds. It's been a good run so far. I'm thoroughly enjoying this run. Just under 8 miles to Leeds. Taking a sip. Got a couple Wizards next to me. For my UK people. I believe it's raspberry cranberry. Drop it down to 75 here. As we get closer to approach for Leeds. Stopping at platform 6. Like, everything about this scenario has impressed me. Like, everything looks nice and crisp, as much as it could be for this old game. The houses look modern. I'm driving a great unit. It's got overheads that are not broken up. Like there are some DLCs where if you do a merge, the overheads look like there's gaps in it. But I have no gripes about anything about this scenario or this this merge. So far everything it looks really, really good. And I understand this is probably real time. I don't know if she used real time trains, but me personally, I would like just a little bit more AI. I mean, it's a good amount that's on a scenario, but I'm just an AI junkie, and I like seeing trains passing me constantly. But it's still an overall good route. It's a good scenario, so A+ in my book. If I ever actually get to talk to Emily, I would let her know. You know what? I'll leave her a post on her page to let her know how good a scenario this was. And I can't wait for part 2 when we jump into part 2. And then we can see how good Maxx Tracks Leeds to Skipton line is. But from everything I've seen, I don't see where it shouldn't be anything less than spectacular. Everything I've seen so far looks top-notch. So I just have a feeling I won't be disappointed either way. Here's the warning for the 60. Here's the board for the 60. As we get on approach for Leeds. Where we will be uncoupling the back half of the train, the back half 5 cars, and making our way towards Skipton in just over 2 miles. On a beautiful UK day, evening. Double yellow. Another yellow coming up. There's a magnet. Dropping down to 40. As we hit a neutral zone. And a red light. Acknowledging this AWS. And we'll coast to the red light. Hoping it changes. But it doesn't seem to be, so we will be stopping. Most likely some train traffic coming in front of us. So we will park it here. I will put this in neutral. And I will put the DRE on. Okay, and we have a yellow now. Applying power. Line speed drops to 25 here. And we're still in yellow. But that may be a red. Which it is. Okay, and there goes the yellow. Still a single yellow. So I would not be shocked if the next one was red as well. This approach into Leeds is keeping it interesting. Some more reds. We may actually have the yellow. Okay, platform 6 for us. As we approach Leeds. Transpennine train coming out. This is Leeds. And there was no warning for that 15, but whatever. Should have known better anyway. Those will be opening on the right. I wish they could at least update the Sims. Bring them more into the 21st century. These guys look like they're 1980. But this is Leeds. Please mind the gap leaving the train. If you are heading to Skipton, please place yourself in the rear 5 cars. Okay, doors are opening. Shutting down the train. Actually, I don't know if I need to, so I'm gonna... Yes, I will. Why, thank you for asking. Okay, so that was part 1. I will be loading part 2 in a second. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. And once I get this thing loaded, hopefully with no issues, we can jump into part 2. I really did enjoy that. It's actually the first time I've actually came from London, Euston, to actually enter Leeds. Usually I've come from York into Leeds, but that was pretty fun as well. I've always said that London to Peterborough should have been its own DLC for Train World, which would have been really cool. So to actually do that and not have it in Train World, it's a bonus for me. I prefer Train Classic anyway, uh, but to do that in Train Classic as a scenario that I didn't even create, it's even better because what was that, like over 2 hours long? So that's 2 hours of work I don't have to worry about. Someone else did the work for me. God bless her. And now there's a second part uh, where we're hopping on the Leeds to Skipton line in the same train. It's the same service. I'm just gonna have to uncouple half of the train. So once we get into that, I'll have to uncouple half of the train before we can actually make our way out to Skipton. But I'm looking forward to that as well. Um, and then we actually have another service that I would like to jump into after that. Actually, let's take a look at the rundown. How about that? Okay, so we've actually already done the first scenario, the London to Skipton uh, service 1D26 in the Azuma, as you can see. Uh, Next, we will be doing part 2 in the Azuma. So after that, we will be hopping back into London to do another run down to Orpington, leaving Cannon Street, service 2S33 in the City Beam 707. And as you can see, I am giving credit to Emily from Train Sim Community. So we can actually thank her for this wonderful scenario that we have just done. But for now, let's actually get back into the game. And here we are in Leeds as we do the second part. Let's see if there's a briefing. Max speed is 125. Stopping pattern is as followed. Okay. Actually, we're missing something. I'm going to restart this. I'm pretty sure there was a briefing. I might have skipped over it. We'll ignore that. I know I'm missing some stuff. Okay, having arrived in London, detach the now rear 5 cars. You'll now take the front 5 to Skipton. All right, let's hop out. First of all, which one is the rear 5? Okay, that looks like the back. So it should be these guys. Oops. It's too close. There we go. Okay. Let's hop into the front and set up.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Headlights. I'm just gonna slightly move it forward so I can close the nose. Okay. We'll get the doors open in the meantime. And we'll hop back out. Yo, Legio Maximus, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Trying to close the nose of these trains. Okay, we're good to go. I just want to close these damn noses. Go. I don't know how to close this. Why is it not closing? Okay, we're just gonna drive like that until I figure it out. I'm taking a DRA off and applying some power. 15 leaving track here. Gonna put the vigilance on. Next stop is Keighley. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping by, Legio Maximus. Oh, always a pleasure. Trust me, I know how good it feels to actually have a new computer. I upgraded mine. I mean, it's crashed on me, but that wasn't because of the computer. It was because of my hard drive. So, yeah, it's a good investment. It's definitely a good investment if you upgrade it with the faster GPU and all the stuff you can't afford. Definitely helps. All right, we can get up to 35 here. I don't think that's a bad price. I think I paid 3,200 for mine. With all my interior stuff. Are you building it yourself, or did you have someone build it for you, or having someone build it for you? And we can get up to 50 here. I see a yellow coming up. Oh, it's green now. Never mind. But yeah, investing in a new computer is quite good. Yeah, that's what I did. I just found a good company online. I pretty much knew what I wanted inside, and I actually looked for pre-built ones, and I just had them ship it to me. So at least I got like a certificate of guarantee that it'll work, and if I have issues, I still kept the box, and I just send it back to them. I mean, if you can do more, you never go wrong, because I don't know about you, because I know you stream as well. If you keep all of your videos, because I know you put your videos on Twitch and everything. If you record those and you keep all of those, that's gonna eat up some of your space. I don't know if you keep it on your external or not, but like I keep all of mine on my external, and that actually was my issue with my computer as we entered the neutral zone. My external made my computer crash back to factory default. I didn't realize that at the time, but Eventually, I figured that out. So I had to wipe it, and first I had to transfer all my stuff and then wipe it. So now it's on a 4 terabyte, and I just keep the 2 terabyte to keep all my backup stuff on for the computer. Yeah, I don't think 1 terabyte's enough, buddy. You might need more. Might need more. Yeah, see, most of your space is taken up by your mods and Skyrim, which I know you like to play. So just to help yourself out, I would probably get at least another terabyte. Yeah, no, two terabytes should definitely be enough. Yeah, it should definitely be enough. You should be okay with 2. 13 miles to Keeley. I gotta say, I am liking this DLC already. Looks good. Uh, I did not change the time of day. The over, OTS time of day app for this scenario, but it's still AP, so it still looks good. Not really big on driving at night. I know I've said that before, but I'll make the exception on this run. But this looks good. Thank you, Maxx Tracks, for giving us this gem. So we can get up to 90 here. We're going full beans. Yeah, that sounds good. That definitely sounds good. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good plan. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to upgrade some stuff pretty soon. Um, this computer is just over a year old. So probably like in another year and a half, I think I'd probably add some new guts to it. I mean, as long as you get the NVIDIA chip in it, you should be fine. I actually have the NVIDIA and the AMD in this. So if one's not working quite like I want it to, I can just switch to the other one. But for the most part, I keep it on the NVIDIA part. Let's see, yellow coming up. Oh, fuck me. Did not mean to do that. Acknowledge, but I gotta stop anyway. Yeah, stuff we gotta stop. All right, let's crack on. At least there's no penalty. I'll have my tea and biscuits. I like tea and biscuits anyway. Uh, I've done the whole fresh install, obviously recently. One thing I will recommend: write down everything you have before you do that, so you know what to look for when you actually do it. Because I totally forgot everything that I had, and I'm still missing stuff. So right now I just have what I need. Yeah, I just have what I need, and as I do many things uh, in the future, I'll just add them back. Like if I want certain scenarios or DLCs, I'll add them back. But for now, I keep it. I'm keeping it basic, so my computer isn't like so crashy. Because there was a lot of stuff that I had. But yeah, I would say write down all the DLCs and stuff that you had to go to third parties for. Just so you remember what you had to look for. Still double yellows, chasing yellows now, I guess. Keep it around 50 for now. It's dark as shit in this tunnel. Don't even know if I got my lights on anymore. I hate shooting in the dark. How many years did it take for me to build the computer? Oh, for install. It took about a couple weeks. You know, all your all your Train Sim Classic stuff will always be there. It's the third party stuff that you forget. Still on yellows. No, it didn't take long. That's why I had it pre-built. So any upgrades, I just try to remember everything that I had. 7 miles to Keeley, if I'm saying that right. Might be Kaylee. You know what? You would think that, but um, my AP uh, catalog alone took the whole day. Yeah, just AP alone took all day. All right, we are now on green, but we are on a 30-mile-an-hour piece of track, so still can't put no speed in. Yeah, good night, brother. I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'll be online tomorrow as well. If you're streaming, I'll probably hop in. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still up, actually. All right. Well, whenever you're online, I'll check in on you. Yeah, that's cool. Your evening is usually around the time I wake up anyway, so no worries. I'll definitely check you out. Want to hop out at some point, just get some fresh air. You're 5 hours ahead of me, I believe. All right, we can get up to 60 here. And I'm still planning my trip to come out there. I just haven't decided when yet. All right, and now that we can get up to 90, I'm going to hop out and actually get some fresh air. That light didn't turn red. But this looks good. The houses look modern. She sounds like a beast, man. Jeez. That sounded like a beast. Actually, I want to see if my lights are on. Alright, cool. So far, I'm loving it. Looks good. I just wish part 2 was more in the daytime. We spent so much time on part 1 in the daytime. And now it's 9 o'clock. At least there's still some light out. It's not totally dark. As we drop down to 80 here. Briefly. But no, this looks good. This really looks good. Always fun to have some new track to travel on. Just under 3 miles to our first destination. I am going to start braking here. This really looks good. Wow, Maxx Tracks really put their foot into this one. This looks really good. I like it. And I can't tell you if this is how it actually looks because I've never been. But so far, I am really liking it. I may do some more runs on this DLC in the future. That warning is for the 60. But we're stopping anyway, so... Coming up on Keighley. Yeah, this really looks good. I like it. Like, even the sky looks really good in this. I'm pretty sure it's AP. Yeah, future DLCs are going to have to really step their game up. So far, this looks really good. Thank you, Max. But we are on approach to Keighley. Like, I would even say this is an awe-dropping moment, jaw-dropping moment for me. How good this looks. Like, look at the buildings. Like, the buildings is just top-notch. Realize you can't do anything about the Sims, but look at how much detail you put into this station. Alright, this is Keighley. Doors opening on the left. Watch a step leaving the train. I'm sorry, I know we're on a time restraint, but I just want to look at this. Oh, it's a triangle too. Look at this. God, this is beautiful. I am impressed. Doors are closing. Two for the guard, but you do not hear it. Applying power. Sparking. Love it. Oh, I need to change those destinations too. I totally forgot about those. But I am thoroughly enjoying this. I usually don't say that till after I finish the scenario, but I really do like this. All right, next stop is Skipton. And just under 8 miles, or just over 8 miles, excuse me. I'm not going to worry about the destination board. We'll imagine it being correct. And we can get up to 90 here. Want to hop out before we actually finish this scenario? Okay. Let's find a nice place to post up. This is good right here. Cool. Turn the cab lights off. Seven miles to Skipton. Now this is a proper route. I like it. Just under 6 miles. See a yellow coming up. Knowledge. I'm enjoying this. This was well worth the wait. I really wish Max would work on something new now, because now I want more. So, Max, if you're actually watching this, I would like a Preston to Manchester route going down Bolton. That's what I would like. Not sure if you're taking commission projects or not, but I'm just giving out what I would like. And I think you're the perfect guy to do it. Acknowledge the yellow. Single yellow too, so just over 3 miles to Skipton, with a possible red coming up. Step behind the yellow line, please. This really looks good. I know I keep saying it, but it really does. I gotta try this run in freight. The Azuma looks great on this. I want to see what some freight looks like. I'm not sure what else are my options for this route. I would have actually look in to the scenarios, the standard scenarios for this actual route. This is an Emily scenario, so I'll take a look at uh, what you have for your requirements for your scenarios later on tonight. Acknowledge the yellow, and it is yellow. So dropping down to 60 here, but I'm below 60. God damn it! I hit the button, but it didn't take. So we got a penalty break. So close to the end. The good thing is I don't have to wait long. As soon as that light goes out, I'm good to go. It's another thing I like about these 80X trains. As long as it stops, you don't have a penalty time. That's what it looks like anyway. But we're just under 2 miles to Skipton. Another yellow coming up. Acknowledge. Say, Clinton, buddy, what is going on? Or am I just now seeing that? I apologize if I'm just now seeing that. This is Skipton. Okay, doors will be opening on the left. Okay, got a red at the end of the platform, but we're stopping here anyway. Okay, I'm actually gonna hop out. Look how bright the station looks. This is amazing. Opening the doors. Really like how bright the station looks too. This looks really good. Look how far back the detail goes. Wow. All right, and that was the Leeds to Skipton route. So Emily has done a great job with this scenario, and I will make sure to leave a note on her page that I liked it very much. But for now, let's jump back into the rundown. All right, so we did a full Leeds to Skipton run. I was happy with everything about this two-part scenario. And the next one we will jump into will be another London starting place down to Orpington. And the good thing is, it's another Emily scenario. So today is Emily Day. I should have actually put that in this rundown. Today is Emily from Train Sim Community Day. I think she's done a good job. And this is only two of the scenarios that I've gotten from her. Even though I'm missing some assets from her scenarios, I still felt like there was enough AI to still have a great scenario run. And so far, everything I have seen from the scenarios that I played were really good. So she's probably another person that I would actually trust when it comes to actually making scenarios that I would like to play. So good for her. Good for her. Maybe next time I'll do Southwestern's scenarios because he has a bunch of them on there as well, and I actually know him personally, so uh, we could actually do that as well. Who knows? Right now, I'm still working on my own scenario for the night Riviera Sleeper. So maybe when I'm done with that, I'll give Southwestern's scenarios a good 3 to 4 hours of play, just like I've done with Emily tonight. Um, but with that being said, let's actually jump back into the game. And here we are in London Cannon Street. I'm just going to get the cab set up. We are in a City Beam 707, Southeastern Blue.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Okay, and let's get some headlights. We will pop the DRA off because we have a green, and we'll open the doors. And we'll hop outside. There we are, Southeastern City Beam. We're heading to Orpington, so let's see if there's an Orpington in here. Go, Orpington. All right, headlights look good. We're just waiting for departure. Just gonna set up my cameras. Let's go with that. All right, number 3 camera. Always like to have my number 3 camera on the inside so we can catch some AI if it decides to pass. But I reset my cameras doing that. Okay. We'll put that back. Hop back to the number 2 camera and put it back on this side. We will post up for a flyaway as we see some services coming in. Cannon Street is a place I have not been to yet, so it's definitely on my list of places I want to go to Railfan. See what time we got left. And it's 15 miles an hour leaving the platform. Clouds don't look too bad. I don't know if these are AP, but they don't look too bad. Sky looks really good. It's not that shitty regular sky I've seen before that I don't like. Oh, and this is in driver operated doors. I really hate that. Did those close? They did. Okay. All right. 2 for the guard. I don't think there is one, but whatever. Oops. My bad. Why is it in reverse? I must have did that. All right, we're forward now. $15 leaving the platform. Next stop is London Bridge. Another great place to Railfan. I got some good stuff there. I actually would love to do this run in a 465. But for now, we'll leave it in the City Beam. It's actually a cool shot with the Thameslink train in front of me over there. As we see the shark. I've never come from this way. I believe Blackfriars is to the right. Or back the other way, anyway. I haven't heard any AWS yet, but... There we go. All right, 15 entering the platform. Platform 1, London Bridge. Okay, this is London Bridge. Doors will be opening on the right. As we are 10 cars long, driving in a City Beam. Southeastern Blue, 707. This is another unit I do not mind driving. Stopping at the 10 marker. Okay, doors opening on the right. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Those back in guard mode, so I don't want to deal with it. Doors are closing. Like, even this route looks upgraded to me. It could be when you don't play something for a while, you forget what it looks like, but like, even this looks good to me. I don't know, so far Emily is checking all of the boxes for me. Next stop is New Cross. In just under 3 miles. This has been a productive stream today. I thoroughly enjoyed everything I've done so far today. New Cross is next. As we make our way down towards Orpington. Driving a 707 City Beam. Hey, St. Clinton. Yeah, like I agree. Like, everything just looks so good to me. Like, I've never played this game before. You know, it's like like, I don't remember none of this before when I've driven on this line. Or on the East Coast main line like I did earlier. Everything just looks so good. Like, I remember a lag on this run, on this route, I should say, but I'm not even getting that today, as I knock on wood, so I can finish this run. But everything, like even the sky, looks great. 1.3 miles to New Cross. There's a good amount of traffic going on. I mean, I know there should be more. Like, I know this line is pretty much flooded with traffic in this part anyway, but everything looks so great here. Like, even that building to the right. It's like this got revamped or something. Yeah, everything is just hitting the right way, you know? And I'm not even speeding because I actually want to see all of the details going on. Actually, I should hop outside for a little bit. Yes, look at this detail. I don't remember it looking like this. I really don't remember it looking like this. Look, the clouds go all the way around. I've been impressed with everything today. It's not easy to get me this impressed, but I am really impressed. All right, New Cross is next. And I will start driving normal once we leave New Cross. As we see a Windrush line train to the left. And we are 10 cars long, so we are going all the way down. All right, doors opening on the left. Mind the gap, leaving the train. That's the only flaw in this so far, is no one on the platforms. It's the only flaw. But I will take that over a realistic looking scenario. All right, 2 for the garbage. You don't hear it. Taking off. And of course, I love the zeros, so this actually looks added too. Like, I don't remember that. Flashing double. Should be good to the platform. This is St. John's. Most likely red on the other end. Yeah, this looks really good. I may have to play this more. Except I want to do this in a 465. Okay, this is St. John's. Doors opening on the right. Please mind the gap. Leaving the train. Two for the guard, but you don't hear it. Applying power and taking off. Next stop's Hither Green. As we can get up to 45 here. As we make our way to Orpington. Yeah, this looks really good. I am thoroughly impressed with this route and this scenario. This is Hither Green. Doors will be opening on the left. Triangle Station. Okay, Grove Park is next. 2 for the guard. Taking off. .7 miles to Grove Park. I honestly don't think I've ever did this run before, down to Orpington. But I may do it a little more in the future. Or just the Southeastern network anyway. Doesn't have to be exactly Orpington. Let's hop outside for a minute. Looks good. I would just like some more AI on it. But that can be my own problem because I like AI. And I don't think I'm missing anything off of this run, but it's probably a me issue. As we see all the 700s in the graveyard over there. But so far, everything I've gotten from Emily, her scenarios are pretty good. This is Grove Park. Doors opening on the right. I think I downloaded 6 scenarios that she had. I've done 3 of them today. So I will probably download some more in the future. Maybe I'll get a good freight DLC scenario for her. Okay, doors opening on the right. We'll hop out. I think that'll be cool right there. Just come a little forward. Doors are closing. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Applying power. Elmstead Woods is next. And this is a proper commuter. Like, there's no space in between these stations. As soon as you finish one, you're coming right up on another one. This is Elmstead Woods. Doors are opening on the left. Please mind the gap when leaving the train. Okay, 2 for the guard and applying power. Only thing I would change about this is the horn. I don't like the way that horn sounds. Okay, next stop is Chislehurst. This is Chislehurst. Watch your step leaving the train. How many more stops? 2 more stops. Cool. 2 for the guard. Applying power. Departing. Next stop is Petts Wood. Where did they come up with these names? How far is Petts Wood from Bat and Ball? Asking for a friend. I know there's a town called Bat and Ball. Pets Woods coming up. This is Petswood. Doors will be opening on the right. As I see a yellow at the end of the platform. Knowledge. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright, doors opening on the right. Set up for a flyaway. Let's actually use the houses. Such good detail on this. I don't know why I've never noticed this before. I want to see that billboard. Go. Alright, those are closing. Yeah, we'll go with this. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Get me off the screen for a second. Okay, next and last stop is Orpington. As we're dropping down to 20 here. Another yellow. Another magnet. Put it to the platform. Drop it down to 20 here. Diverging to the left. To get some freight to the right. This really is a good scenario. I really did enjoy all the scenarios today. It's been a long time since I've actually enjoyed every single scenario that I've streamed. But this is Orpington. Doors will be opening on the left. Nice, quick, yet still fun run. Leaving London Cannon Street. Bunch of Boris buses over there. Pulling up to the bumper. Cool. I'm gonna hop out. Get the doors open. I can't get these cameras right. Just wish there was more people on the platform. Except for you, lady. Okay, and that was another good scenario. We'll acknowledge that. And that was the third run off of Emily Day out of the Train Sim Community website. All 3 runs were hers. We'll actually jump back into the rundown. So as you can see, we started off in London, King's Cross, and we did a run to Skipton. That was a 2-part scenario. The first one was the Leeds to London, King's Cross to Leeds DLC merger. And the second part was off of the Maxx Tracks Leeds to Skipton. It was a 2-part scenario. As you can see, they both have the same designation for service. Service 1D26 using the Azuma. And the other run we did was London Cannon Street to Orpington, service number 2S33 using the City Beam 707, all off of Emily S. page off of Train Sim Community. So if you would like to try that, you can hop over there and see what else she has to offer. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I would recommend it. I definitely would recommend it to anybody else who wants to play it. So if you can, just check it out. Leave her a like if you want to. Let her know that you watched it on my stream. And it was actually pretty fun. So that was the rundown for today. All in all, I would like to say it's been a really great day. I know everything was off of Emily S's Train Sim Community website, but I really did enjoy it. I enjoyed playing on Maxx Tracks' DLC. It was my first run on there. I've had it for a little bit, but as I was rebuilding my computer, I didn't really play too much TSC stuff, and then I got wrapped up in my own stuff with this Night Riviera sleeper scenario that I'm building. But I really did have fun with all of it. It's always fun playing in the Azuma. It was a good run from London out to Skipton, and also this run from Cannon Street out out to Orpington. So I really did enjoy it as well. But it's actually been a long day, and yeah. So if you guys enjoyed it, please leave a like. Watch it as many times as you want, because I really did enjoy this run today. So I hope you did as well. But that's actually going to do it for me today. My name is Kay. I enjoyed being here with you guys. If you enjoyed watching this stream tonight, check me out on the replays, or you can check me out when I go live again. Doesn't matter to me either way, as long as you enjoy some good content, and as long as I can give you good content, I'm going to do the best I can. But I will see you guys later. Thank you for coming out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Take care.